Alright, so I am doing a little bit of farming here before we get into it. I'm just gonna try to fill my inventory up before I run back over toward my one. That's goofy. Alright. What's over here? A couple more. Grab one out of here because I am using these as fuel. I've got one thing that I'm going to try to complete tonight before I get into my bigger project. If you've been watching me mine my walls, today I mined out all the way down. So now I just have nice pods that I can mine out. And so there's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. There's about 20 pods per block. And they go all the way down to block 100. So a lot of opportunities to kind of harvest and see what I'm working with. Gotta put some more fuel in. I'm hoping I'm gonna go check and make sure. Oh yeah, it's working. It's just that this is all, it's full of glass or sand, so oh, I meant to put those in. One more, and then I'll be good. Gonna grab this. I don't think I need, what I want to do first, before I go any further, I'm going to harvest all of the wool I can get off my sheep. At least, let's see, only 17. I really probably need double or triple that for the little thing I'm trying to do, but that's okay. Give them a minute, they'll come back. Come back here. Get the rest of the bows that I gathered. lot of bows. And I mean, this is just like bow harvesting is pretty straightforward in this game. I need to get some. I need a better source of iron. And one of the other guys on this realm started one, but he built it very close to my village, which caused an issue. He said he was resolving that today, so we're going to take a look and see if he got that taken care of. If he did, awesome. I can keep moving forward. If he was not able to finish, then I want this glass to get finished first. There we go. And oh, there's Cricket. Speaking of him. Oh, it's all flowers, isn't it? Okay, well, I kind of hate. Because this is going to take a lot. A lot more than what I've got. I bet I can enchant shears, huh? Oh, I just thought about it. $16 more. You see, I'm gonna need. I know triple that. Probably need a whole stack or more. Let me go see how things. Whoa, what is this? Nice. They're all still fishermen, so let's go see if any changes been made. Okay. All of that's gone, so that's should resolve the issue. But I notice a lot of them are still fishers. Let me attempt to resolve it differently. I mean, it shouldn't have to fill in every block. All the jobs are gone. And if I need to fill in every block, I will. But I think if I take the jobs up and knock them back down, I don't know. So I see a Fletcher, I see a librarian. Shoot, I haven't been to sleep in a long time. Let me go to sleep. Do I get everybody a bed, or do I need to go make another bed? Okay, everybody's got a bed. Hmm. I'm thinking about what I'm doing, trying to figure out how to make this work the way I want it to. Trying to get these guys to leave. But I don't want to destroy the whole building. Maybe that's enough. Let's try just knocking that fence down altogether. Whoa! That fella ran away. Alright, so I see one. Alright. We gotta see what we can figure out. This is I appreciate that. You know, you're. Oh, dude. Okay, yeah, they're swapping. They're moving. Thank you for the follow. A little closer. Come on. There's a big group of people working in this world, so it's not just me. And we're just trying to have fun, man. It's good. Yeah, I am trying though. We've done a lot of work. I mean, you can roll back and see. I've done a ton, but I'm trying to get these guys just to do what I want them to do, and they are not playing the way I want them to. But I'm gonna get them there. Nighttime is gonna come soon, and they're not gonna stay in that other building. They're gonna go find a bed. At least that's what I'm hoping. Alright, so I kind of know if they're starting to figure it out because see, a lot of them got tied to a different job earlier. I may have to create more people, unfortunately. But I feel like I'm missing a couple of jobs. I know there's 14. So the bear was a fisherman, cartographer. They need to go. Alright, so there's your stone cutter, smoker. Oh, that's an armor maker. Oh no, if you sleep through the night, they're not gonna go to bed. But hopefully they're gonna go to their place. If they go to their place, boom. Alright, so. This is just temporary so that I can figure out who is in what building, and yeah, a lot of them are tied to another little town. Some of them have already accepted their new little community. Oh, we got one here.
Huh?
Still too. Yeah, I've just gotta. So I built that house over there just to kind of breed them up, but somebody was trying to build a iron golem spawner, and so they borrowed a couple of villagers from me, and when they did, it became a situation. Yeah, I know you're gonna be mad because I'm tearing down your house, but that's because you won't leave it. But we kind of need to stay away. See, and I don't know where these guys are getting out. Like, they should not be leaving. I don't know. Let me go run my gate and make sure there's no hole. Or that there's no open space for them to leave. Because if they're all outside... Oh, they're just jumping over. Duh. Climbing up on it and jumping over. Let me see if they'll come back in if I open the gate. One of them did. I'm going to start making here, because I bet that means one of them came in. Oh, they didn't try to take this bed. Alright, let's move my inventory over to try to get everything that's inside of that. Oh, I need to put that furnace down. I put the blast furnace down, but I didn't put the regular one. Alright. Put that down. Now, I'll put it in a location where they can't just jump over. Transfer all that stuff back out. We'll put one of these furnaces down. I think this house over here have an open one. No job here. And I think that's gonna match up because I'm missing one item. Nothing there. Nothing there. Yeah, that's it. So hopefully that's gonna get everybody in. But I may still have, I have a lot of fishermen. Yes, I'm playing on controller. I'm playing on PS5. Knock that bed out. Disconnect them. A lot of them connected to that bed earlier. I guess either those fishermen left or they came back. I don't see them. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I've never, well, I prefer it on controller. I played it on PC. There's a lot of games that are well suited for either way. I think Minecraft plays well with either one. Alright. I need you guys to connect to your new jobs. Come on. I don't even know how many people there are. I need to count them. That's two. If night falls, I'll be able to see them. I've got a couple of. I think I see 3 fishers. 2 farmers, a nitwit. So that's 6. I'm going to cut down some wood so that I can make some more trapdoors. Because I think I need at least 9. Once you get used to swapping between your inventory, it's not hard at all, man. It was way harder when the game first came out. They've made so many changes to it to make it easier to use on controller. I don't think I could go back to just playing on PC like that. Even if I play on PC, I'd probably still use a controller. Alright, hopefully no one just goes straight to bed. Sun is setting. Let's let all my guys find a bed. If everybody's gone from over here, I'll probably put that fence back in. It does appear they've all left. I'm gonna put that up for now, just so I can. Try to make their areas a little smaller. I've got wood. I don't think I have enough to make. Oh no, they're not gonna go to bed. I'll probably have to wait until I'm back on by myself to stay up through a night to force them into bed. I know I have a gate. I'll just knock one of those down. That's fine. No problem. No problem. We'll make this work by doing that. Alright. I'm gonna end up coming back in and either destroying this thing altogether or building it differently. It was grown, and I play a little bit of everything. Minecraft has been one of them that has. It's not gonna matter at this moment. If they're all locked in here now. Kind of safe. Minecraft, Stardew Valley, a lot of cozy type games. I think I'm just gonna have to. I may have to just rebreed. Too many fishers. Too many farmers. Either that or make more beds. What do you think? Oh, That's where my gates went. Oh, I've got more wool. More wood. So plenty of wood for beds. I think that's the direction we go, just to try to figure it out at the moment. Not exactly what I want to be doing. I think though these guys are far enough away that I can put my bed back. They shouldn't connect to it, I don't think. Alright, I was... Oh, let me see. Let's go ahead and drop 9 more beds in really fast. Plenty of beds. Now then, since I can't apparently get them to take a job, move the jobs to the middle. But I think you have to have 1 job per person. You can't have... Close the door on him? I know. There you go. I'm moving away. Oh, he became nitwit when I destroyed his... what he disconnected to. That's not good. Because a lot of these guys are connected to something that I don't have access to. Okay. I put the other bed in. Gosh. Making it hard on me. Oh. I see they made another one. Still go ahead and move all of the job stuff. Emily, how are you? I'm pretty good, just enjoying my Sunday afternoon. How about yourself? saying it slow. Let me see. Let me count how many I need. I got 2 there. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need 18 more. I don't believe I'm gonna get. That's 10. I mean. Come on.
Huh?
Oh, okay. Thought they were gonna go to bed. Yeah, I guess at some point I'll get around to that. Right now I'm just enjoying playing a game though. I guess some people are looking at trying to do all sorts of stuff like that. And that was never my goal. I'm not trying to be a professional streamer. I'm just trying to enjoy a game. But I appreciate you reading my panels. Alright, so now I'm up to 32. That's enough for me to go get. Six more beds. think I've got enough beds for everybody plus, so that should be 30 beds. I have 14 jobs, so I should end up with a lot of nitwits, which is fine. That's not the point. I don't know how I'm getting all of these nether workers. Alright, Fletcher, I think I can work with you. There we go. And so I think if I read that properly, it needs more coal. Oh. In order to try to lock them into the job, you need to trade with them. Hopefully we'll, as the children grow up, they'll take a new job or something. I don't know. We got to figure out how to get that to work. Because so many of them are just Fletchers. And if we're trying to do a trading station, then that's pretty neat. Man, a lot of work done here. Wonder what that's going to end up becoming. I really dig like this building right here, the pattern there, that's pretty significant. neat. Let me take a look and look at my Discord real quick and see if just dropping in my Minecraft streaming channel if anybody wanted to get on Discord and talk. They're more than welcome to. Some of these builds are just crazy. I mean, just awesome. Alright, I'm gonna give those guys time, I hope, to find their beds. Normally I don't make beds or villages of that scope. And give them that much freedom to walk around. So I had to end up seeing how that looks in the end. Where is my... Oh, there it is. So now I have another pair of shears. I don't think this is going to be anywhere near enough either. I think I'm going to need at least a few stacks. I've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more letters to go, so I'll just go back and forth, shearing my sheep until I've got them all. check those. I don't quite think it's going to be enough, but we'll see how much more I need. That looks something. That's 27. I might have enough. At least to finish. To see if anybody just come in and fill it with stuff up and get some other stuff out. KC, can you hear me? There he is. Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Alright. How's it going? I got in. Well, I've got the village. I moved everybody into their own little houses. I don't know that they're adopting their beds, though. Yeah, normally I build those up like into the air. I don't try to dig down because there's too many variables. So what you really should do is like build a tower up, and wherever your base level is going to be, you want that to be like just a flat land, and you want to fill it like your whole village is basically a floating tower. And then after you finish with the floating tower, you just go down and build a 4x4 hole that your iron golems are going to fall into. That are about, it's about, I want to say 40 blocks, is because golems don't take fall damage. So yeah, I can. The deep slate? Sure, man. Yeah, I saw it, man. It looks awesome. Yeah, I got a couple of extra pieces. I just spent this morning before I went to church. I just had an hour, and so I just dug out, just started going back down to my bottom mine and just started digging, and found another stack of diamond. Just keep going. Yeah, and so I had enough space open that I'm putting a little extra life slot in place so that if anybody's ever down here and they walk by, it'll just give me a little free I did. So is it working? And you're not tying him to anything, so he's not becoming. Well, I've been over and looked at him a couple times just to see what you had. Yeah. He hate me. But yeah, I've got a whole bunch of deep slate in there, and I also started making tough bricks because I really liked how the chiseled tough looked. Yeah, I hadn't played with it. You'd mentioned it a few times, and I just kind of ignored it. Yeah. Yeah, before you start doing the detail work. Yeah, I got a large stack of wool that I'm using just to kind of draw this piece out, and then I'm gonna come back and I'll probably take the wool out after I get a shinier material, something that's brighter. But I don't think you can get too much brighter than white wool unless you are finding something that glows. Yeah. And as a matter of fact, when I went into that warden's lair, they give you a really good hint as to how you manage walking around a warden's lair, because it's full of wool. Right. Yeah, the thing with roofs is trying to make sure, because I do so much of it with those steps, and having to hit that angle just right so that I don't accidentally throw an upside down staircase. We used to do a lot of stuff with chests mounted in walls by putting the upside down staircase. Right, so you put it in, I'll make one. Like, it looks like the chest is in the wall, because you know with a regular chest you can't open it if it's got a piece of wall right above it. Right, so oh yeah, dude, that looks way better. I think it's too big to see right off, so I may have to. I need to find a way to make it smaller so that it can be seen, but it looks good. So yeah, I'll make one down here that you can kind of see what it looks like. Okay. Oh, you're talking about my extra life? Yeah, I literally just finished it. It says extra life, so yeah, the charity. So I need to widen this A out a little bit. I'm not too happy with how it looks, but yeah, I just wanted to kind of put something in. And some people, man, Da Vinci's having a rough go of it today. I mean, she's built like that. She built the whole wall, right? Yes. Right, because she's gonna keep falling off of it. But you gotta have the iron. You really do. All right. So, oh, speaking of, let me go ahead and. Oh yeah, I've got a fortune pickaxe. I've got. IDK picked up a. It was totally unintentional, but he got a fortune and silk touch. Or was it? No, it was silk touch and there's a pickaxe with silk touch. It's good unless you're trying to, you know, it's good if you want to pick up blocks of diamond, but it's not like maybe if you wanted to take all of the blocks of diamond somewhere else. Yeah, like that's how I've got the grass down. Like I got a silk touch. Alright, so yeah, I'm hoping. Like I understand everybody kind of needs to be able to go to sleep, but I ran into a situation where they're not claiming beds just yet because the night's not long enough for them to But at the same time, if you don't go to sleep, like the one night I didn't go to sleep, oops, that was the edge of a wall. I didn't go to sleep and just... Oh, they're building way up there. That's why they keep falling. You gotta crouch while you build. Oh, what? I've got some more villagers. Maybe they're claiming. I got 30 beds in there, so by the time it's all said and done, with enough trades, we will have a thriving village. And I've tried to start building a tower that's over 100 blocks away, and I'm gonna build it up, not as tall as IDK's tower. The camera's right here, and it's looking right. Oh, look, you can't see it. So this is what the camera sees, right? Oh, so I have to come to you. Hold on. Hold on. I really appreciate your concern for my well-being. Hold on, let me step inside here. Oh wow! See, I thought she loved me, and then all of a sudden, boom.
I love you. I don't love your Minecraft, dude.
I'll be right back. So, crazy thing, I've been getting like 4 or 5 followers almost every night since I started with just hitting Minecraft. You mentioned Fortnite being dead the other day. I wasn't sure what happened. Yeah. Yeah. All right, you have a good one. Bye. I mean, maybe it's that I've just got it too bright. It's nighttime and a couple of them are in bed. You can tell if the door is open, nobody's playing the bed. Have I been awake again that long? Okay. Let me go to bed. Alright, so we got through that. This next build, I want it to look really nice when it's done. I mean, I want all my builds to look really nice regardless of when they're finished, but this one specifically, I'm gonna let the villagers just do their thing. already dug out the path here. And so what I was telling them, check your coordinates. All right, so the edge of my town, by my now, and I don't know this for certain, but I count the edge of my town to be the edge of this fence. So it's negative 205.85. All right. So I want to be 85. Negative 305. So I made sure to go and this is, but this would be the edge, right? So I may need to move this that way, like a lot. And I don't mind doing that. It's really better for me if I just go ahead and do it. Oh, but I don't want to be near a cave. So this may be just a little hut that I build, and that'll be fine. It doesn't have to be. Hello? Hey. It's whatever the console is on, so it's Bedrock. Yeah, I know it's Bedrock. Alright, cool. Bye. Alright, KC, you're still with me. So, what I'm thinking of building here is and I think being 100 blocks away, like I said, I'm going to build it pretty high. I'm at 93. I want to say if I build a 150, I ought to be okay. But it's going to be 4x4 to the back, I think. Well, that tough comes easy, huh? Do I have some... I didn't hold on to any dirt. That's fine. Okay, so come inside though and put a floor in. We've got. I do like a certain aesthetic. I've got 24 pieces of birch, so we'll use that. In the middle. Alright, so did I bring a bucket? See, this is where I mess up. I always forget the things that I need to bring when I go to try to start something. And then I'm... Huge cave system down here, so... I'm afraid that cow is not going to be happy. Cow? Hate to be the bearer of bad news. But if I were you, I would find my way out of that hole relatively quickly. I think you understand what I'm saying. Alright, never mind. That's cruel, isn't it? I need a bucket. And I totally get what you're saying, man. I played for... I watched Happy Gilmore today, and it was pretty good. So, other than that, I've pretty much just been playing Minecraft. I haven't streamed all day because... But I intended on doing about a 4-hour stream tonight. So we'll see how well it works. Got to figure out what I'm going to do with this building now that it's... I went ahead and took the signs down. I know Tuna wasn't a big fan of those signs. Yeah, Happy Gilmore was solid. And then after that, we went and smoked some chicken thighs for dinner. Those came out really well. Stuffed them with jalapenos and cream cheese and sausage. I mean, just a lazy Sunday, you know? I know you're normally the one who travels, but this week I'll be doing probably the most traveling I've done all summer long. Man, I just like the builds. Yeah, those chicken thighs were solid. I've got some ideas for how I'm going to adjust next time. But they came out so good. No bucket there. I know where I have some buckets saved, but I was hoping that I would be able to... I do have some clocks and item frames if anyone is ever digging underground and just needs to know if it's daytime or not. You know, it was still moist after smoking it. Even, I mean, we smoked it for... But it was boneless, skinless. Came out well. Let's see. I brought way too much. I say I did. I probably didn't. Yeah. See. So that's my thought, and that was the adjustment that I think I'm gonna make. Is that I'm going to smoke it next time for the recommended amount of time, but we wrapped it in bacon after we smoked it, and well, I mean, it comes boneless, skinless. I certainly appreciate the skin. I mean, it's good, but we wrapped it in bacon, so All right, the whole recipe is I just bought the boneless, skinless chicken thighs, and we cooked up some sausage, mixed in the cream cheese, cheddar, jalapeno, bell pepper. Added in a oh yeah, I just bought it pre deboned, so I'm pretty lazy like that. I can appreciate the ease of not having to debone a chicken thigh. But after I get done next time, I think what I'll do is the smoke. I mean, it was tender, it was nice, it was juicy. I think I will put it in the air fryer just at a high temp for just long enough to ensure that that bacon comes out nice and crispy. It did come out okay, but the bacon was a little chewier than I wanted it to be. So alright. So I'm gonna start with this. Just put that fella down there. Let's make a chest or two. Should have brought glass. And I should have brought ladders, but that's okay. I do need to we're gonna quickly get a tower up. And I need a safe place to land. But also need an infinite water supply. So we're gonna do slightly microwaved it. Huh, I've never thought about that. Trying to do Ava, my favorite game is whatever game I'm playing at the moment. Boom. Alright, so 48, 48, 48. So that tells me that I can do that. Trying to get my pattern laid out. I wanted to get my heights right. And I know I can, there's a quicker way to do that. So take half, take half. All right, man, have a great meal. Take half, okay. So we'll do 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, that puts me at 795. All right, so 95. Alright, so I'll let that carry me up to 100. I'll swap over to this brick, and we'll go up to 105. Alright, so now I'll swap back over to the chiseled. Go up to 120. Hold on, let me check. I messed that up. Don't believe I'm gonna make it to 140. Well, maybe I will. $38. $140 is exactly where I made it to. I need another stack of them, but that's okay. I said I figured I probably would. But this will also give me a good idea of how many ladder steps I need to bring. But this, the nice thing about this is now I can slowly drift down. I'm not falling the way that I would normally like to fall, but I can breathe on the way down and breathe on the way back up. I was at 140, so I know that I've come down 30, 40, 50 blocks. Alright, so no windows, so it's not a safe place yet, so we're just gonna run home. Just take a look at it from there though. It is lit. It's not this amazing beautiful location. It's certainly not the skyscraper IDK built, but it will do what I want for the moment. Can you see it from here? You can? Alright. So I know I need 16 window panes. And yeah, it's a good start, but there's one piece of it that is going to absolutely not be cool, and that is the crazy giant bridge I'm going to have to build to get my villagers up there. I want to get it 100. I need to get it at 180 though. So I'm at 140. I need to go up another 40 blocks. So 3 stacks of 64. I need a chiseled, and I want chiseled tough bricks. So let me get some of those. I'm trying to do something that's going to come out really nice in the end. I don't know what it's going to... I'm doing that and I shouldn't be. I should be using this. Okay, cool. I can still do it. Alright. Nice. so is that 6? Yeah. I mean 3. Yeah, 3 of each. Alright, and then I got 4 of each. Okay. So I'm gonna put the extra back because I don't need all that. And I don't really want to take stuff I don't need because I don't have space. Tuna, what all's going on? I know you've been I saw your Fortnite stuff the other night. Oh, it's night. Let me go to sleep. I really do appreciate it. You know, like I'm digging what Da Vinci's building here. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it's gonna end up being, but like anytime a tower like that comes up, I'm interested in seeing what the final product's gonna be. Liz, how's this going? Alright, so let's start by just doing that little bit of glass. All the difference. I did not take the time to check and see what I was going to need for the ladder. That's not a problem. I can... Dude, I had so much stuff. I could have just kept building. That's cool. I'm good. I don't need to worry about it. Alright, so swim back up to the top. The time of day will not matter at all. What's going on, Liza? Take my water back. This is at 140, so we're going to go ahead and get up to 145. The United States, how about yourself? $145 needs a light. How about you? Where are you from? Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm a fan. Alright, put that one in. Now we're going to switch over to Chisel Tough for 10 layers. Not you. Oh, I need to swap. Shoot, I was hoping I wouldn't lose that. And then I put another one there. I'm so dumb. Stop that. As long as you're not trying to sell me something. Alright, so like I said, as long as you're not trying to sell me something, if you read the rules on my page, it clearly says no soliciting. Please do not try to sell me anything. I'm at 160, so I'm hopping back over to... Alright, getting ready to swap back over to Chiseled Tough. Alright. Alright, at least I know that if I run out, I've got more down there. Bob Marley Farouk 48. Man, what is going on? From Turkey? That is awesome. I believe I'm just about as high as I need to get. Matter of fact, I think I'm gonna knock it down. Yeah, turkey's fine. Alright. So this will actually go up 10 more levels. But for the base, this is it. I will have to build a bridge from there up here. Man, not too much. I'm just building a giant tower in Minecraft. I am from the United States of America. Yes, sir. Awesome. Alright, so the tough stuff is a little soft. It did build well, but I think I need something that's a little more durable, considering what I'm attempting to build. We're gonna go and come back again. Because at this point, I'll need to build keep it on, fella. Nah, I'm just building. There are a lot of people who do a lot better than I do. I just happen to keep going at it. I don't stop. So I'm gonna go get some deep slate because I like how it's dark, and sleep through the night real quick. I think I need to get 2. grab some deep slate. May need to check some. I am in my mid-40s. How about yourself? Whoa, what happened there? Hey, some dirt. I need to fill it in. Well, right now my inventory's full, so we're gonna keep going. Awesome, man. I enjoy Minecraft. I play it. There's another game called Stardew Valley. I'm a big fan of it. I haven't played it recently. I've tried doing a little bit of Fortnite, Call of Duty. Just, it depends on the mood I'm in. My kids and I play Helldivers together. It all just depends on what everybody wants to play. Alright, so we're going to load up all of this. I'm going to grab this. I'm at the point in this build where it's going to have to become a little more tedious. Building the tower was easy because they're just straight up, but now I've got to figure out the dimensions of what comes next, and that's not necessarily as much fun, but it's going to be good. I'm just clearing out this area because two reasons. One, I need dirt to go fill that hole. This is way more than I need. And two, I like having clear paths that are well lit. You're listening to your English, if you're trying to learn English, so you're trying to see if I have an app that I'd recommend for that. I'm not sure. There was a period of time where I practiced Spanish using Duolingo. I don't know how good it is for teaching English. We've also used Rosetta Stone. I don't know what your budget is, so those are things you need to consider when you try to find a... I know a little bit about it, but I don't really use it anymore. I didn't become proficient in Spanish or anything, but I found that if I practice certain practice repeating. All right, let me. Yeah, you can see all my socials in the You're coming. Oh, you're coming from Tick. From Kick. So if you check on my profile, it has a link to my link tree, and in my link tree, it's got all of that, all my socials, all the good ways to be able to get in touch with me. Yeah, I stream every night about this time. I do it on behalf of a charity called Extra Life. They raise money for kids in Children's Miracle Network Hospital. Cool. Alright, so that light will help greatly. I got enough dirt now. Let me go fill in that hole. This path is a bit smoother. I think I'll end up just making it straight. Okay, well I'm streaming right now, so I'll have to look at that after I get off stream, because yeah, I'm a one-man shop. I can't check Instagram and play the game at the same time. I would have to look at it to give you the exact name, and like I said, I'm playing the game, so let's put this away. But I do know that it is in my link tree right there in come on, that sun is set. Bed is too far away. You can only sleep during thunderstorms. Come on. I guess I have to be able to see stars. It's just me and the server right now. There it is. Okay. Alright, so Well, right now I'm playing the game. Like I said, that's um, my link tree is right there on Kick though. If you just click on my profile, it's right there. You follow it. It's got my Instagram. It's got my Twitter. It's got a link straight to my Discord. Everything. Alright. So I have this, and I think the idea should be an 8-block room, and right now it's a 4-block room. I think that's right. Yeah. So if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. No, that is wrong. Immediately, well, I think. Yeah, because that's 8 blocks this way. Well, huh. No, that's actually going to be perfect. Because that's where I want my fella to drop. So, 8 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is the wall now. 1, because this is, yeah, that's wall. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and that lines up right there. Perfect. Okay. Okay, man, I'll check it. Thanks for watching. Yes, well, actually, it's going to be a mob farm slash iron golem spawner. So golems can get 3 blocks tall. So I need at least that much, I believe. Alright. So, in order for the golem to spawn, he's got to have a space with top blocks that's 3 blocks high. So that's pertinent. And now it's also important that nothing else be 3 blocks high, or be a place where a monster can spawn. So I'm going to have to build a second tower, I think, where I'm going to be able to push villagers up. Because I'm either going to have to build a bridge down to somewhere for a villager to get to me, which I can, that's not a problem, I've done it before. But right now, my consultant is not here, and that's going to make it a lot more difficult. I don't think that villagers can spawn, or I don't think that golems can spawn on glass, but I know for certain that they can't spawn on the bottom half of a half block. I don't know that villagers can spawn on the bottom half of a half block. But this is where I'm at so far. Yay. Now, I can probably go get a piece of soul sand. I mean, I don't know if I can send a villager up a... Oh, I'm not worried about... I never deal with the Ender Dragon. I don't think I'm ever bothered. There's so much stuff that you can do in this game without ever touching the Ender Dragon that I am A-okay. Alright, so... I think... Yeah, alright. Because the way that I built this, though, I can build myself another little tower out of instead of doing cobble deep slate, I'm gonna do bricks. Polish all that up. Alright, then we'll make tiles. So alright. So the big thing is making sure I've got a safe place to land. Because so often, whenever I play, like, I don't play creative because to me, playing in creative eliminates everything. Like, if I've got everything, I don't have to get anything. And I like building all that good stuff, so. But I mean, that could be a pretty good challenge, just trying to build myself up to the point where I can go defeat the Ender Dragon. But I mean, just look at this town. Like, I know that some of them have been to the Nether. I've been a couple of times. Yeah, I just can't stand creative. Like, back in the day, there were so many things that you could do and wanted to try to figure out. So I would build something in creative just to see if I could do what I was trying to do, and then as soon as I figured out that I could, I think, come on, I don't have an axe or a sword. But yeah, creative is not my jam at all. One more bucket of water. Probably am going to end up making those ladders. At first, I didn't think I was going to need to. But as I'm looking at this... Cool. Hey, man. I'll handle the stream. You're good. You found something that you're digging and you want to just build on it. I totally get that. Oh, I got you. I totally understand. Better enjoy every nap you can. School's coming soon. Oh, you figured it out? Well, I am trying to figure out the best way to build this tower. And still keep it the proper distance away from the rest of the village. And I'm trying to figure out how I can get villagers up into it, because once I cap it in, the problem won't be golems, it's going to be monsters. Because a golem spawner and a monster spawner can be the same exact building. But golems can spawn during the day in light, so I can light it up real good. Which I want to do because I don't want there to be an issue with... Yeah, I'm gonna have to build a ladder. Gonna need a ladder. At least until I get my because I still need to go up that many blocks. Oh man, so here's the fun part. I'm gonna go ahead and pop these on. Oh, you can fly them there in a boat with a ghast. That will work perfectly, and it will save me having to build a giant bridge. So that means I can go ahead and build the trap for... I still need to go ahead and get enough wood to build a ladder, though, because I gotta get back up there. Oh, hold on. Okay, I can't get ahead of myself. I need pumpkins. This will be an amazing... And I only need 2 people. And if I have 2 fishermen that I can't get to do 3 boats full at once, that's awesome. If I can't get any of these people to give up being fishermen, I may just grab a couple of them. Because they are all super happy being fishermen. Look, they even pile up together inside the house. That's crazy. Like, I build them all their own individual houses and do all that, and they still just pile up together. Like, there's no reason for me to have built all that. They want to be together. You don't happen to have any soul sand at one of your houses, do you? I mean, I know I can just run inside and grab some. How many villagers did he have? Because I was talking to IDK and he was telling me that the reason that you do fishers is because they're the easiest job to get villagers to take, and I didn't know what he meant by that. But sure enough, it's all either villagers or farmers. Even though they have plenty of options down there. There's only one option that I don't have down there. He has a bunch. Alright, well. But it's still not working for him? Because of the cave, you said. It gives the it gives the villagers, not the villagers. Right, but I don't know where their item is. Because, like, they've got, I only have the 15 available, right? So, for some reason, I've got a lot of farmers. But farmers need a compost bin, right? I only have one compost bin. And maybe I have a lot of villagers. I can't actually count them all, to be honest. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in that one room. Yeah, like there I've got the stone cutter. There I've got the blast furnace. There I've got the sharpener. Like I've got 14 of the 15 jobs. There's the loom. There's the podium. There's the archery. Cauldron. So you're saying in order for me to make them take the job, I'm going to have to force them. But see, I had them all. All of the guys had 15 different jobs. I may get IDK to help me get them all situated. I may have to force them all back into a... Okay. Like, I don't get this. Like, it's nighttime, and they're just running around. There's plenty of beds. Yeah. Alright. I'm just going to have to force them into a central location and put all the jobs in the central loop. But once I break those jobs... Like, I'm going to have to force the guy here. And then once he takes the job, he's got it. I can free him, or that's it. I was like, that's a farmer and a fisherman. The guy who Hmm. We're gonna get it. Yeah, but I mean, you saw them when they were in that other building. They all had jobs. I got you. Okay. Okay. Well, we're going. It's gonna work. We will get it. We will make this work. I'm just gonna have to lock them in place. Right now, they're. I mean, I may have every job available right here. It's just hard to find them. Oh, duh. I'm getting ready to build this whole structure. I can just cut down bamboo, can't I? I keep forgetting that's a thing. All right. Yeah, I keep forgetting bamboo. I'm not touching your gas. Alright. Now make string at the loom. Seriously? No. Oh, that's where you gotta make banners. So where are you guys finding the string to make all of the yeah, because we don't have a spider spawner. Shoot, I need to do something about that. Oh no! Gotta go around the other way. I was gonna do it the other way, the way I've done it every other time. It's time consuming, but it works consistently. There we go. Sure that's the right item. It is. Alrighty. Okay. There's a chicken in a minecart. Nope. Probably. Wouldn't have to plug that in. Yeah, you can check my link tree or my panels, and I have a uh-oh. And I have a link to my Discord, and you can join me. You can join it there. Dude, get the dumb boat, dude. L2. All I wanted was half a set. Oh, I still haven't only got a single pumpkin. It's alright, I'll take care of it in a minute. remember how to do this. Huh. I didn't think that would work. I know it works. Hold on. I'm doing something. I mean, I can do it the other way, I know, because I've already done it once in this game. Which is simple, just takes a little time. Hey, you. Hey. Absolutely goofy.
I'm goofy?
Yes.
Why?
Alright, so the big thing is you gotta have a source block. Every block. So that's why, like, I'm not floating there. And when I put it there, I do float. So, how you get that is by getting a source block. And so to get a source block, you kind of gotta go down to the source block. Which is why this takes so long, because you gotta keep going. Come on. Where's all that? Between the two. So, like, put one there. And I put one there. And now I've put myself in a situation where I'm drowning. Oh, is it nighttime? And it's nighttime. So, which is why I was trying to use the kelp, because kelp will keep air in water. And it tricks the water into thinking it's all. That's what it is. Got it. You don't have to have all the kelp. The kelp's not important. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Now I understand it. I know what I did wrong. So, you plant the dirt, you raise the kelp all the way up in the water tunnel, then you come back down. It treats all the water like it's a source block, and then you break the bottom block, and it, so, you break the bottom block and replace it with a, nope, not doing that, with the soul sand, and by replacing it with the soul sand, oh, gotta find the right path. So I probably need, like, safely, I'm at 68 right now. I need to get 180, so I need 120. I've got 35, so 2 stacks of kelp. Will help me do the trick. And that's not hard. I just need to dodge these little boogers. Alright, go there, get back to the boat. Oh, is it L2 to get in? See how many we got. Hopefully you have 2 stacks. So I don't have to get out here and work 2 drowns. Am I burning? I'm not gonna let you burn me to death, dude. Where's the boat burning? Was he in the boat with me? I have a stack and a half. Yeah, I think he was in the boat with me, and that's why I was burning. Jerk. Gotta wait till my food, my health replenishes. I see it down there. I mean, I guess I can move around to another stack. But it's right there. Right. Leave the boat. Go down. There. That's gonna be plenty. Go back up. Get up to the top. Don't drown. Find the boat. Get in the boat. Collect all of the kelp. And that's going to be way more than enough. Yeah, now I've got nearly 3 stacks. That's going to be me 180 blocks. I go from 0 to the top of my tower now, which is fine. Which I'm only 20 blocks short on. If I'd had 5 more pumpkins, I would have been able to finish it. But that's neither here nor there. Because I needed more pumpkins anyway. So, in an effort to not lose track and forget what I'm doing, because I don't, it's 8:15, I'm going to play for another hour, or 45 minutes or so. That was a disgusting noise I just made. But, I'm going to put my kelp in here. I'm going to close this door. I'm going to chop out this wood and get my piece of soul sand back. Yeah. Put a piece of dirt in place right there. Bruh. Put the dirt in. Alright. That's going to resolve that for the time being. Now I'm going to go get a stack of pumpkins, which is way more than enough. And I'm going to get some wood and some coal, so I can have my jack-o'-lanterns. And I'm gonna go try to finish this whole job.
Simsy, are you calling me? Are you okay? You did what?
Sound like she said something about a bone cookie?
You know they won't go inside if they don't have
And I still have the soul's hand in my hand because I'm a dummy. Alright. I need to go down and get a weapon anyway, because as much as I like my axe, I don't need to be using it as a oh man, we got close there. Oh, we'll make one stack and almost a whole stack. I'll just check and see if I have any coal here. Nope, I know there's no coal in those. Nope. Nope. Okay. You only use the axe? Man, I dig carrying the sword. And I have no idea why I made that shovel right now, because that's got a lot left on it. Still a lot of meat on the bones, as they say. Did not know that. Cool. Alright, so I've got plenty of stone to finish that. I've got plenty of soul. I only need one soul stone. I need to get to the top so I can finish the tower. Pretty sure I can just swim to the top though. I don't know if I can or not though. It may be. Man, that just looks nice. So, no traveling this week? So if I'm on, my first one's at, I think it's 95. I need to get my bucket and get my water out of there anymore. So yeah, 95. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, so that's 60 blocks up from 95, so 155. That math may be sound, but I don't trust it. That gets me at 45. Oh. Mm. Two, three, four, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sky, thanks for the follow. So I know I'm getting close, but I'm really kind of irritated at myself because of the way that I just did that. Because I built this whole dome tower with the intention of putting a block of water at the top, and didn't bring a block of water. And that's not good. And I can't take that block of water. Yeah. No joke. I mean, I could take that block of water and place it right there, ride it all the way down, grab another bottle of water, ride it all the way back up, and then place another one here. But that's a risk, especially since I now have to go and turn off clouds. Which hurts my feelings a little bit. Alright, let's go. I may have to turn clouds back on just because I don't know that I can stand and not look at clouds. See, that's necessary, I think. That just means I'm going to have to build the tower. I mean, it's going to go higher anyway for other reasons, but now I need to make another 20 or so ladders, I guess. That might get me. Alright, so this time, how about we not forget the bucket of water? So dumb. Alright. What? Come on. Come on, did I have enough? I'm so dumb. I'm gonna have to go make 2 more. Alright. Alright. So that's actually, we're doing okay right now. I need to start by putting everything in this chest that I care about. I wish I could bottle XP. Go ahead and grab this because I need to make 3 more ladders. So don't. I'm gonna make 5 just in case. There. Alright, now I'm also needing to make couple gates. And I guess I'll take one more stack of that. Alright. The hard part of this build should be almost over, but it's... Yeah. I'm good. I'm good. Because I do the other piece from under. So the trick, and I've done it both ways, see how garbage that was? You can't see it because of the top of the cloud. And the cloud is so big. Alright. Oh, dude. Why you do me like that? Why on earth would you do... You know what? It works. Whatever. There. Not what I wanted. It's what I got. Okay. So the idea is supposed to be, I mean, like, I'm at 191 right here, which is fine. Let's fall back. I can use this now as a portal to swim up and down. That'll work. No, I still need the bucket. Thank you. Start taking damage. I'm gonna die. I knew I was gonna die. I knew there was a really high possibility that I could die. Oh no, I knew it. I knew it. It was gonna happen. I'd hoped I would be able to swim that much, but I probably need a... And the thing is, it's not necessary. I can climb that ladder. That ladder is not gonna kill me, but it's just so slow. And I don't know if everything will just... Yeah, there it is. Nice. Which is why you do all that. Which is why I put everything away. 154, so I've still got to make it another 40 blocks. think a part of that was because I was looking down. I didn't swim as fast. I also don't want to have to deal with all the chance of losing any inventory. I only have to make it 50 more blocks. I'm going to carry that one and hope I can make it. Nope, it's not going any faster. I'm going to die again. Okay, so I made it that much further. I don't know about where I was when I died that time, but I'll know because I'll go back and get my armor. My armor. I can look and see where I picked it up, and that'll give me an idea. I guess I could probably avoid putting that armor back on though, because that's kind of an expensive piece. Hate to accidentally lose a piece of it in the wall. $135, so 140 is where I was. 145, 160. Okay. Oh, I must have made it. I made it close to 170. All right. All right. So I wonder now at this point. Yeah. So, did all of that. I think, yeah. So the reason that you do all of that is so that the game now believes that every one of those pieces of water is a source block. So I've done it a totally different way where I took buckets of water with me and just actually put a source block of water down. I know I died a couple times. This is going to become a iron golem generator. Okay, come on. Boom. I'm hoping his is going to work, but I believe that the reason that his is not working is because of how close he is to and now you don't have to worry about breathing because it's providing air and it shoots you straight up. And that right there removes that, and this needs one more block above it, I believe. So one here pushes you that far. There's water at the bottom, so it's safe. No, that's too much water. Well, maybe not. I think I can make it work. Washes everything, but it doesn't push. You have to make the decision to step. Okay. Oh. Yeah. It's not giving me exactly what I want. I need... some more wood. Let me go grab something. I'm building the trap first, and that's probably the wrong way to go about it. I didn't bring any equipment to cut down a tree. But the idea is that it's going to push the golem straight down. He's going to hit. There will not be a block of water there at that point. And he'll land in a block that is exactly 2 blocks higher than he is, and there will be lava at his head. It will burn him alive, and then his innards will land in a series of hoppers. It will feed into a chest, so there is no risk of damage to whoever is collecting. It works pretty well. At least it has in the past. I just need a couple of villagers to get it started. And I believe with... oh yeah, it's well, it's still got to have the village piece. And you kind of want it up there above the clouds so that you don't see all the mechanics, because you want there to be a little bit of mystery to it. Yeah, I can throw together a tower fairly quickly, especially when you spend as much time just collecting I may build a glass wall there, but right now it's pretty safe, I think. Oh, what I was doing was got that, do that. I'm really impressed at how good the tuff looks. I don't know why I thought it was not going to look. Good, but it does. It really does. Alright, so now this... yeah, it doesn't push any further. So I need another block of water like here maybe? Um, oh. Yeah. Let me start with that one right there. Still not anything extra. Nope. Nope. But it still doesn't get me there. Okay. Oh, come on. Dude. Okay, fine. Let me go down and grab some more. Grab 2 buckets worth because for some reason, even though you get 4 rows of water, it's not doing the infinite bucket trick. There we go. I say there we go, but no, it didn't work. Alright, so now this is pushing me all the way to this side. Like it should. I think the ladder ends up catching me and stopping me. I may have to move the ladder down a hair. Like move them down into the tunnel so that it kind of forces. Let me see. Put one there and one there. And then put one there. this side, we're going to do the same exact thing, but we're going to start from this corner. And it washes me into the corner, and unfortunately I get caught on that ladder, and it holds me here. Okay. I know what the answer to that is. It's don't use ladders. Instead, we're gonna grab signs. Man, I know that you had a project in your mind and you needed to finish it. And I am proud of you for being able to do it. Alright. So, first, let me go and do that. I'm going to do that. I need 2 or 3 more buckets. And I'm so confident that the answer is not ladders that I'm actually going to place my signs over here. And I'm going to catch this ladder over here, and I'm going to... Now, signs do a funny thing. They keep you from... Alright. So, swimming down, I mean, I may take a little damage here. Alright, I won't. Alright. So, now, there shouldn't be any water falling. Let me go figure out why it is after I grab 2 more buckets of water to finish that. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I know exactly what did it. I know where I messed up. At least I think I do. Alright, so here I am at this point. Let me see if it just pushes me. Past the center. It did. Boom. And there's no water falling, which is what we want. Okay. So now I know the trap works, and it is currently still safe to fall through.
I think.
Alright. Okay. So now the hard work. That was all the easy work. Oh yeah, spawn point looks fabulous. We're gonna start by polishing us some deep slate. Oh, it's quitting time. I've played a lot today. I did an extra hour or 2 hours today because I know that I'm not gonna be on tomorrow, nor Tuesday. Wednesday is going to be kind of iffy. I should be able to be on though. But the beautiful thing about the way this setup is currently working is when I finish, the village will be ever so slightly higher than the clouds. So if it spawns in, this cloud issue won't occur. but we won't be worried about golems spawning on any of that because golems they can't spawn on half blocks, and I'm going to have this whole area covered in half blocks. That might be a project that I actually put the kids to while I'm off. And by the time it's done, the golems will hit here, fall, land. There will be a row of lava, and I might need to, just looking at it, I already know it's going to be an issue. So I'm going to go ahead and resolve it right now. With this right there, problem fixed. There will be a row of lava right here. Like now I'm seeing the trap. It's like, okay, I know what I need to replace. Because I need a row of signs right here so that they'll hit, they land. I need 4 signs. I only have enough of what I need to make 3. But I'll go ahead and make what I can. One more. Oh, I'll have to do this one too. Dude. I need a sign right here. So the lava is where it needs to be. Too bad you can't make just a mismatch sign, but that's fine. I need to call it a night anyway. I will be back. Well, IDK or Equinferno will be streaming on some point next week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Maybe they'll do Minecraft, maybe they'll do something else, I'm not sure. But these builds are getting big. We've got other generators that I know of that I've never created that I'm willing to put some effort into to try to figure them out. But having infinite iron, like right now I'm carrying diamond tools. When I have infinite iron, I never carry diamond tools because there's no point. I don't enchant them. If it breaks, I've got another iron tool right behind it. So anyway, thanks for watching. I'll be back later. Oh, I know what I was going to show KC. He's not here, but maybe he'll get a chance to see it. I've got a deep slate tile stair here, and I got deep slate tiles. So I'm going to do just a little. Well, I can't do too much because this area was kind of mined out for another purpose. But let me start by, man, too much inventory. Clearing a little inventory. Move that there, move that there. This kelp I'll save for later because it's awesome. Grab that, and grab that. Yep, I've been playing for probably 2 hours too long. Alright, so there's that and this. And I'm just doing this to kind of clean this area up a little. This has been the temporary above ground workstation for me for quite a while. I think, yeah, it's okay. I'm not hurting the water by just trying to make it look a little cooler. And for me, I'm so used to being underground, deep slate is a good material. Alright, but I want this to look like it's part of the wall. Like that. I can make that look like part of the wall. It's not a problem. What I do is I come in here with stairs, I sit down, and I put them like that. And it looks like it's set in. And it can still open. So if you're trying to make something look a bit more compact and still have some neat space, that is a great way in this game to kind of steal yourself a little space. And there's that. Have a great night, and we'll be back later.